Ultimate combo. It's you. Under my eyelid, one big fight. It's you. Well, everything can go to pieces. I don't care. As long as you're there. Like the sun kisses the clouds. It's game on. Racing pulse, we get along. Game on, stay strong. All I wanna do is sail into you. Help me paint the picture. Like the sun kisses the clouds. It's game on. I'm a clenched fist in the rain for you. A mental patient, half insane. It's you. Now everything can go to pieces.
Welcome to Twisted Gaming.
Ultimate combo.
All right, welcome to the channel. Seems like we got a lot of shit talkers already in the chat. What's up, everyone? Twisted Gaming, you're the only individual who won't be pre-ordering the Nintendo Switch 2. We will see about that tonight. We will. Because, yeah. I got all the credit cards already set up, and, you know, of course, we're a little ways off. So I just thought I'd start the stream earlier tonight. Oh, well. So my time, the pre-order start supposedly at 11 p.m. And it's only 8:34. So we've got a long ways to go. Akuma Rev, what's up? I like doing these streams. I totally forgot that they changed the date to the 24th. So I told my boss, look, let me off tomorrow because I'm going to be up pretty late tonight. And I get up at 5 a.m. in the morning, you know, so I'm not going to stay up till 1 o'clock, get 4 hours of sleep, and then freaking go to work. Hell no. But let's start reading the chat, okay? Tony says, what's up, Starcaders? Novasonic 23, hello. Red Scorpion, Lonely Chat. Well, that's because we just started. Now, my most successful live stream was during the PlayStation 5 launch. That was pretty impressive on that stream. I want to say I had probably maybe 2,000 viewers. Now, I've never had that many viewers on this channel before all at one time, so it was pretty awesome. And we got a PS5, so we got that, and then I had the PS5 30th anniversary live stream, and that was pretty good. I think we had like 700 viewers. So, of course, there's other people that are streaming. A famous one that's streaming this is Jake Randall. He does a lot of this stuff too. Just like the first PS5 launch. So his channel grew really big off that one. So we're off the air. We shouldn't be. Are we having technical difficulties already? Let me check, see if you're lying. Let's see. That would be a bummer if... No, you're kidding. Kid. Jeez. Anywho. What's the strategy to get this thing? Faith. Basically open up a lot of windows on your computer, or if you're just going to go to one retailer online and just click the refresh button starting at 10:59 in my area. Because if you see below the Switch 2 pre-orders, Start tonight at 12 a.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Pacific Time, and 11 p.m. Central Time, which I'm Central. So if the stream goes in and out, just let me know. We shouldn't have any problems. I don't see any yet, but who knows? So let me start reading the chat again. People are mad at Nintendo game prices. Yes, they are, but that's not going to stop anybody from buying this thing. This thing's going to be sold out tonight. Everything's going to be completely sold out, at least the consoles anyways. And then that'll be that. Now, say if I don't get one of these tonight on one of these websites, I'm hoping I get the Nintendo invitation email. Because that starts May 8th. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see how that happens. But that's your last chance to get one. If you went on the Nintendo website and you had 50 hours of gameplay and you bought at least a 12-year membership of Nintendo Online, all the time you've had the Switch, then they'll send you an invitation, but we'll see. Chris, you a Stars fan? Sure. I don't watch hockey. Not into it. I'm more of a football and golf. And Tony says, but I'm still getting the Nintendo Switch no matter what. We'll see if you get it tonight. We'll see. It's going to be a struggle because I don't like these pre-order launches because they get real scary. And you never know if you're going to get one or not. I was lucky on the 30th anniversary one, but I didn't get the Pro when that was gone in seconds like that. So I don't know. We'll see. Was anybody in the chat, are y'all all wanting a Nintendo Switch? And then Red Scorpion says Sony PlayStation 5 music. Yeah, at the beginning, that was when they showed the console at the very first. That's kind of became my channel theme music. Bozo, what's going on, dude? And Akuma says, sup, Chris, there's some cool things on this new system. Yeah, there really is. There definitely is. But, I mean, my main thing is the Mario Kart. I mean, that's really the only thing I want this system for right now is the Mario Kart. Because I love Mario Kart. So, we'll see if we can get one. So what I'm going to try to do is I haven't decided what I want to go for. Like, man, it's going to be crazy with all these websites. But like on Best Buy, they got all these packages. Now, I would say the consoles alone are going to go the quickest. I really think so. These two are going to sell out the quickest. Now, you may have a better chance if you want to do a package deal, because not everybody's going to spend, this kind of money in one night. I mean, $729. Oof. Yikes. So this package for $729 is a Nintendo Switch. Comes with the Mario Kart digital download and 3 games. So I guess you get 4 games on that. Let's see. Yeah, you get 4 games and the Switch. Well, yeah. Oof. But like me, I kind of I really wish they had a bundle where it had the Switch, the Pro Controller, and Mario Kart World, but they don't. So I guess I'd have to buy the Pro Controller separate. I don't know. It's going to be scary. Because supposedly in Japan, they're already saying they're not going to be able to give all the pre-orders out because they've went past the crap. So Red Scorpion said bundles will sell out first. Maybe. I don't know. If I can't get a bundle, I don't want it. Good night, everybody. I thought you were going to stay around, Tony. I thought you were going to try to get a Switch, huh? I'm trying one retailer, and if I don't get it, oh well. Not a big deal, says Red Scorpion. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, to be honest with you. You know, because these type of things, you know, they're pretty stressful. I know it was on the first PS5 launch. I was stressed out because I was doing a stream and I was trying to get one, but I was also trying to let people know that we're watching the channel that, hey, they're live on this website, they're live here. And, you know, they had a lot of problems with the PlayStation 5 30th anniversary. A lot of pre-orders wouldn't go through when that went up because people's credit cards were getting fraud alerts, and you know, hopefully we won't have any of those problems because that would suck. And then you got to deal with the scalpers. You know, that the one good thing about the Nintendo website is if you get an invitation on there, you have 72 hours to order one. So I'm not really worried if I don't get one tonight because I have high hopes that I'll get the invitation through email from Nintendo. But, you know, I don't know. It's these pre-orders get very crazy. Paul said, just joined. What time is the first pre-order? It's at midnight, depending on your area. At the bottom of the video, I have it listed. It's 12 a.m. ET, 9 p.m. PT, 11 p.m. CT. So it's all at midnight, but it just depends what region area you are at is what time it goes up. If you're in the Pacific time area, you pre-order at 9 p.m.-ish, I guess. I mean, the different times and stuff always confuses the hell out of me, you know? So, but I guess we all come to midnight in our areas, you know? Like I said, I'm stupid, so it always confuses my ass on all those goofy times. So I always got to Google and say, Eastern time, okay, what is that, the Central? And then I got to figure it out. You know, crazy. But I would say if you don't get a pre-order in at all, you know, hopefully everybody will get one at least by the fall, you know, if they can get the production numbers up. But like I said, Japan, you know, they can't even fulfill all their pre-orders they got. So it's crazy. After the June 5th launch and the price remains $449 and $499 Mario Kart World Bundle Limited, I will be getting the bundle. Yeah, that's another thing Nintendo said. The Mario Kart World Bundle is for a limited time only. And then after that, you can't get the bundle deal on that, and you'll just have to buy the game for $80. Which, yeah, these games, you know, they seem expensive, but it depends how much you're going to play the game. Like, $100 for Mario Kart doesn't bother me because I know I will play the crap out of that game. So you got to think of it that way. Like, kind of like when I buy 4K physical movies for my collection, because I'm a 4K movie collector, right? I'll look at a movie and I was like, yeah, I want, don't laugh at me, I want Clint Eastwood, Two Mules for Sister Sarah, right? I just bought that movie. It's old school. I bought it for $20. You can't even go to the movie theater for that price, you know? So if you look at it that route, you buy the movie, it's yours. You can watch it 500 times if you want to. So, you know, it just depends, you know. And I have like 3 or 4 Nintendo Switches already, the first ones with the OLED and all that other crap. So if I didn't really want to pay this much money for the Switch 2, I'd just sell one of those and then it like cuts it in half, you know what I mean? I'm trying to sell my hard to find Fortnite Nintendo Switch because it's still sealed in the package. And believe it or not, they go for, you know, around $1,000. And I only bought it for $300. So see, I could sell that and bam, you know, it's just how the market is. You know what I mean? And then if you don't really have the money for one of these in your bank, you know, if you don't have $500 just laying around, you know, you can always use like a firm where, you know, you buy now and then you pay later, and you can, you know, do it in certain payments. And by the time the Switch comes out, guess what? You already paid it off. So there's different ways to move around money if you need to. But yeah, I'm really ready for this. I'm really ready for it. Nova Sonic 23 and all the scalpers will have them listed for $1,000 or more on eBay. Sad but true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know the PlayStation 5 30th Anniversary Pro, when those pre-orders went up, man, they were gone and straight to eBay they went. And I think the most expensive one I saw was somebody was asking for, I think, $6,000. And you know, they only paid, well, I don't even remember how much that one was. Was it $1,000? It was either $899 or $999 for the Pro 30th Anniversary. I can't remember. But yeah, they were going for $5,000-$6,000 on eBay. So yeah, if you know, I mean, if you got, look, let's just be honest, right? If I got a PlayStation 5 Pro for $1,000 and I slapped it on eBay and it sold for $3,000 to $5,000, shit. Look, it's business, bud. You can have it because it's not really being a scalper at that point. It's just being smart. Do you really need this goofy 30th Pro that you bought for $1,000 when somebody else is stupid enough to pay you $5,000 for it? Look what you could do with that $5,000. Look how much games or whatever you wanted to, you know. Now, I mean, that's okay, right? But now, say if you go on there and you buy, you know, 30 Switches and you start flipping them, well, that's kind of goofy. But yeah, I mean, a lot of y'all I haven't seen on here in a while. A lot of y'all YouTubers that usually on my channel on live stream. I don't do much live streams that much anymore, though. I haven't seen a lot of y'all in a while. It's cheaper for the bundle than separate. True, but then it's not the physical. And a lot of people like the physical crap. You know, I like the physical crap. And that's why, like, say we look here. Let me put my little arrow right here. I think this is the one I'm going to try to get. Because the way I look at it is this. So up here, you got the Nintendo Switch 2 plus Mario Kart bundle. That's the digital copy, $500, right? Well, for $30 more, you can get the physical one. You know, cute little case and all that crap. Probably go for the $530. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. Have faith, might get lucky. Always gotta have some faith. If you don't have faith, you ain't getting nothing. Nova Sonic says, which makes no sense. The game is digital. Nintendo is turning into Disney. Yeah, everybody gets greedy after a while, you know. And Bozo says, yeah, you can also save by making trade in GameStop. Yeah. See, now on this channel, I'm not gonna do any GameStop deal because I just don't shop there. So I'm main focused on Best Buy, Walmart, and Target. And the only reason I say that I don't do business at GameStop is because I had a pre-order one time that was for a limited edition game. I forgot what it was, and it was stupid limited. And I got my pre-order in, and they canceled it like a week before it came out. I'm like, wow, you know. I know a game is very rare to get your hands on. Def Jam Fight for New York on PS2 over $200 to $500. Yeah. Oh, really? It's worth that much? Wow. I got one of those. I think I got 2 of them. Tadpole 1313. Hey, Chris, this is Thomas. Check your messages. Just sent you some pictures that are relevant towards the live chat. All right. Yeah, what that means is tomorrow, Thomas, if you want to go pre-order it at GameStop in person. GameStop is opening tomorrow in person. I want to say at 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. in my area. That's all that is. Pre-orders tonight are going live tonight. Oh, yeah. They are. I promise. But yeah, you said, see you are live right now for the Switch 2. Went to my local GameStop today and saw this. Yeah, I'll show y'all what he's talking about. And it shows how many are going to be in the store at his GameStop. Yeah, that's for tomorrow, though. We're not talking about in-person pre-order. Because no stores, I do not think, are doing midnight tonight where you wait out. I don't believe so. But yeah, people have been getting emails or whatever saying GameStop's opening at 10 or 11 a.m. tomorrow, and you can, walk up to the door and pre-order it or whatever. But no, they're going live tonight on Best Buy, Target, Walmart, and GameStop. So it's midnight tonight. But now if you want to go in person, it's tomorrow. So, and then of course, if you have no luck in any of all that crap, hopefully Nintendo will send you an invitation if you signed up for their invitation email. So I did that, so I got that going for me. Console Fanboy, what's up, dude? Thanks for the $9.99. I don't ever get super chats anymore because I ain't ever on. I have a theory. The console by itself on Best Buy will be very limited on purpose because they want you to buy those crazy bundles instead, and there will be plenty of bundles available on purpose. I 100% agree with you, and I'll tell you why. I stand behind you on what you just said. So the PlayStation 5 launch back in what was it, 2020? I want to say it was I think it was Best Buy. I got one of them on there because I bought two, but I got one on there, and I went for the bundle because I knew that everybody was just going to go for the system, and I went for a bundle. I don't remember what the bundle was. I can't remember what the bundle came with. It was maybe an extra controller. I think it was an extra controller. And see, I got the pre-order in. So yeah, they want you to buy the expensive crap. They don't want anybody buying the $449 version, okay? They want you to buy the $524, the $529, $569, $719. Now you order the $719, they're probably gonna let your order go right through. You know, because they're making more money. So, yeah. Let's see. But yeah, see, everybody's agreeing with you, yeah. Born again artist. Hope you get it, Chris. What's going on, girl? JJ, like Switch 2, Mario Kart, Pro Controller Bundle. They don't offer it. Go figure. Exactly, JJ. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a bundle where it was the Switch 2, Mario Kart, and the Pro Controller. And they don't have that on here at all. But boy, that man, that Pro Controller, that is expensive. $84. Joy-Con 2, $94. My goodness. That's some expensive stuff. Just because that Nintendo slapped right on it. And then you got your little figures. I like the Street Fighter little figures. That's pretty cool. But I sure as hell ain't paying $40 for that goofy thing, though. But I do like that Street Fighter 6, though, for a handheld. Man. Looks awesome. Yeah, a lot of people want that physical Mario Kart. Nova, they do. I recommend avoiding Target. They will tell you it's back ordered and sell it to other people that ordered after you. They do it all the time with collectibles too. Oh shit. Do they really? Oof. Oh boy. Well, I want to say, like, it might be quicker on Target if you use the app on your phone. Because I have it added to the list. Because see, I'm not gonna be on here and you know, try to get one on Best Buy, and if I get it, then I ain't gonna worry about, you know, trying to get one. I ain't trying to put 3 or 4 different orders in, you know, because if one gets canceled, I mean, cry me a river, you know. I'll just wait for it at a later time because it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I mean, it's just like Japan, though. They say they can't make all those pre-orders happen. That everyone that pre-ordered one, they can't fulfill them all. So where are they going to give it? Okay, so they'll all be sold out tonight, right? All the pre-orders. Give it a couple of days or a week or so, right? Then people will start throwing up the YouTube videos. They canceled my order. They'll be popping up all over the place. They canceled my order. It'll happen. I guarantee it'll happen to some people because it always does on these these pre-order launches. Tadpole 1313. I took a vacation day from work to go there tomorrow to pre-order in person. Honestly, I expected something like 10 per store. Was shocked to see that store has 130 plus consoles based off that number. Yeah, I mean, I agree that like pre-ordering in person is possibly the best thing to do. If you arrive there, you know, because if they have 130, that's 130 people. Hopefully, maybe only 50 people show up, right? And then, boom, you got one. But I just don't know how many numbers Nintendo has, though, for the U.S., you know what I mean? I mean, how many units do they have reserved for pre-order here? I mean, because there's a lot of Nintendo fans. Same as PlayStation. I mean, if we're talking, you know, they have 1.5 million Switches for pre-order, we're in deep crap. Yeah, JJ, the Mario Kart bundle is actually cheaper than buying the console and the game separately. Yes, but that is a digital copy, though. And a lot of people want the physical with the sleeve in there and no instruction manual or anything. A lot of people don't like digital, like Tadpole. He don't like digital. I don't either. I mean, there's only some games I'll buy digital and not care about it, but yeah, I really like the physical stuff. The stream is getting choppy. Well, you don't have 7-Eleven internet, do you? Let's check on my end how it is. It looks pretty strong over here. It looks pretty strong. Yeah, it looks pretty strong here. You gotta get off that 7-Eleven internet, man. Don't be blaming me, Rich. Bozo says, getting greedy. Yep, everybody gets greedy over time. Companies can make a lot of money. They try to make more. I mean, do I agree that the games should be this much? Not really, but, you know, it is what it is if you want to play. You either play or you don't. Other than Mario Kart, what is your game you're most looking forward to? Man, I did not want somebody to ask that question. Here's why. So, okay, I love the Mario Kart, right? Donkey Kong, Bonanza. Would I play that? Nope. Mario Party. Don't have enough friends around here. Nope. Unless that was online. Zelda. Definitely not a Zelda fan. I've never even played a Zelda game at all. It's just not my kind of genre. I just don't, you know. I'm more of fighting game, GTA type game. I never really got into RPGs. Those games are just slow to me. You know, I'm not going to put 500 hours in one of those games, you know. Let's see. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Nope, wouldn't play that. Would I play this one? Nope. Would I play Street Fighter 6? Yup. And that's the only games we got, huh? So the only games that I would freaking play that they have on here right now Well, let's just check Shop for All. Let's see how many games they got on here. Let's see. Guardians of Akuzuma, nope. This one, nope. Wouldn't play that, nope. Play that, nope. Donkey Kong, I might give it a try. Mario Kart World, yes. This, nope. Zelda, nope. Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar, nope. More Zelda, nope. Kirby, nope. Street Fighter 6, yes. And that's all she wrote. So only 2 games I would even waste my time on. Sonic, not a Sonic fan, nope. Cyberpunk. I might give that another whirl, maybe. I remember when Cyberpunk came out with the PlayStation 5. And, no, was it PS4 when it came out? Oh, shit, I can't remember. And then it had all the problems and glitches and all that BS. And I just gave up on the crap, you know, because it had so many problems and I just never went back to it, you know? Now, when it comes to console gaming or, you know, arcade type, if you know the channel, if you've been here for a while, I'm more arcade games than anything else, you know? I keep buying that crap. The consoles are cool to sit in a chair and chill and, you know, play those and stuff, but, I mean, it is what it is. What's your game plan for hunting GTA 6 promotional items? I'm in a Facebook group that does video game displays and stuff. It's a big group I'm in. So that's where I find a lot of the stuff. And, of course, eBay. Do you happen to know if the 8-bit Dude Ultimate 2 controller will work with the Switch 2? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it wouldn't. If it's you know, Bluetooth or whatever, it should work. I was thinking the same thing. I was wondering if the regular Switch Pro controller, I wonder if that would work on the Switch 2. It'd be cool if it did. I know the Switch 2 has bigger buttons and, you know, it's probably better than this, but it would be nice if this worked with the Switch 2. The games work. The Switch 1 games works with the Switch 2. They're backwards compatible, so I would hope they would work with this. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. We get one. We can test it out. Bozo says, I have Jamboree for the Switch. Not going to buy the same game twice. Yeah. I agree. Beast says, Metro Prime and Mario Kart World for me. When you put that MKW, I was thinking Mortal Kombat World. The game should have not been more than $70. I don't care what BS story Nintendo is telling us. Yeah. They just want more money. Everybody wants more money. Just kind of like us with you know, when we want to raise at our job, you know, we want to raise. Yeah, so does Nintendo. So they just raise the game prices and boom. I mean, some of these companies are they're just too rich. They just got way too much money and man, you would think, shoot, the money they got, you would think, hey, well, let's just lower the prices of the game. Could you imagine if PlayStation 5 came out and say, play games on the PlayStation 5? We're dropping all of our titles for $49.99. People would lose their minds. You know that? Hell, everybody would say, screw all the other consoles. I might just play PlayStation because their games are only $50 each. You know? But they won't do that. Everybody's greedy. Son Owner 87, hey, Twisted Gaming, it's my 50th birthday. Can I get a shout out? You look like George Kittle. George Kittle. Who the hell is George Kittle? I'm going to have to look him up. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy 50th birthday to you. Sundown Owner 87. Happy birthday to you. I'm glad I ain't 50 yet. I'm getting there, though. I'm 45 right now. I got 5 more years of yeah, until we hit the over the hill crap. It's crazy that when we're our certain ages, and you know, we've been around since the first Nintendo and the Super Nintendo, and now we're like, we're here now with all this crazy games and graphics and crap. You know, I sit here and look at the 90s arcades that I have, and then you go to, you know, arcades these days, and like the graphics are like, whoa, and the TVs are like 60 inches for one game or something. It's crazy crap, man. I had an Atari 2600 first. Yeah, I had one of those too. It was given to me later, but I grew up off the Nintendo, the NES. I bet it will, but you'll be missing the new C button. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, this will probably work for the Switch too, but you won't have to. See, and that's another thing. These companies, they always got to do something to the controller where you're missing out on something. So they make you buy the Switch 2 Pro controller because it don't have a C button on this one. I did not think about that. Wow. Well, I guess if you ain't chatting to anybody or you don't have no friends, then F the C button, right? Jeez. If you have Jamboree, you can pay for the upgrade. I think it's an extra $20. Something's always extra. Inferno 9. I turned 50 this year. Laugh out loud. Yep, you'll be over the hill too, buddy. It sucks being that age because, like, we're like a little under half death. Woo! Towards death, you know. Yikes. Oof. It's terrible. Yeah, I turned 42 earlier this month. Time is flying. It sure is. Nova Sonic, he turns 43 on Sunday. Happy birthday to you, too. Might as well just make it a happy birthday stream and say happy birthdays to all upcoming birthdays. I still have my Dreamcast, never gets old, to play Crazy Taxi and Daytona USA. Yeah, I got all my retro consoles. Bad thing is I don't ever have time to play them. I mean, I don't really have time to play anything because I haven't even turned on my PlayStation 5 in a few months. Just been too busy. And then if I want a game on something, I want a game on one of my arcades or whatever, you know. Red Scorpion says controller 85. I won't be chatting. I'll use O Pro controller. Yeah. I have a new Switch Fortnite Wildcat bundle for sale. Oh yeah, so do I, son. Owner, you want to buy mine? I'll give it to you for $1,000. JJ says he'll be turning 60 this August. Ooh. Playing video games for 40 years and ain't stopping anytime soon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too far into video games to stop now. I got too much crap, you know, as you see in this below. Let's zoom up here. I wasn't really set up very professional tonight for whatever reason. Let's see if we can move that there. And then I drag that, whoops, I drag this there. Yeah, so this is just part of the game room right here. You know, you got your Neo Geo MVS, your 2 Street Fighter arcade cabinets right here. And at the right bottom is my new full-size digital pinball machine I just got right there. So that's pretty cool. And then you got all the shelf crap, all the physical crap up there. PlayStation signs and all that. And the display cases of more crap. My God. Stupid. Too much crap. But that's just the way it is, though. I grew up in all that crap, and I have it. I am concerned about the online live gameplay and the mic on the new Switch, too. The demo video looked choppy. Oh, yeah, it definitely did. Well, and if any of y'all are subscribed to Maximilian Dude, he was saying that, too. That yeah, it's real choppy. You know, if it's choppy, it's okay if it's choppy on your friends' videos as long as the sound is good. You know what I mean? Because you'll be playing the game and you can just look down and say, "Hey, there's your friend right there." You know, you're not really watching them, so it doesn't have to really be that fluid. But I mean, that's a lot of power drawn out of that system. So yeah, we'll see. The third floor arcade with Jason. What's up, dude? Man, I haven't been on your channel in a while, man. I gotta go check it out. We're all getting old. You ain't kidding. You know, we are. I don't even know why I even started this stream so early. I mean, what am I going to be talking for an hour and 40 minutes before it even starts? Yikes. Woo. Man. It's always on the new thing. Just bought the Oblivion remaster, so now I'm playing that and put games I was playing on hold. Yeah, I got so much backlog of video games. Dude, I'll be dead and gone before I get to them all. To be honest. I just got too much, you know. It's like an addiction sometimes, you know. Like I finally told myself, you know, after the digital pinball arcade that I just got, that I'm not buying any more arcades for now. I'm hoping I don't see nothing pop up that I really want. I hope I don't. Because we're already up to 17 arcades. And, you know, they take up a lot of space, you know, when they're full-size one. I mean, we're not talking arcade one-ups, okay? Because if I had arcade one-ups, shoot, I could probably put 100 in this building, you know, in this game room. But when it's full size, man, it gets crowded quick. And it gets heavy quick. Because we got thousands of pounds of arcades in this room. So at least the building's built really well. So I don't have to worry about the floor falling out. I actually did research because when I was starting to buy more arcades, I was like, damn, I hope this floor can hold all this crap because I'm on second level, you know? It's a long ways down. And then I did research or whatever, like when buildings are built and the square footage and all that technical crap. Supposedly it said it could this building could hold like 35 to 40 tons of weight. And I was like, oh, well, we don't got that much up here, so it should be all right. But, you know, I got a little anxiety for a little while about that. I'll be a gamer until I die, says JJ, or until arthritis cripples up my hands to the point that I can't use a controller, but that's years and years away. Yeah. Well, maybe somebody will come out with like a controller where you can just put your finger on it and go like that. And for the crippled gamers out there that can't use their hands no more, maybe they'll come out with something, you know, or voice activated, you know. Ryu, do an uppercut. Oh, you can, and you know who does it or something, you know. Voice activated. Bozo says, I haven't played my arcades over 2 months. Had to keep dusting off after modding 4 cabs. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it. How many arcades do you have, Bozo? I haven't seen your channel in a while. But how many arcades do you have currently? Setup looks good to me. Thank you very much. The new pinball is great. Really good price too. Yes, I agree. And for the people that don't know, I got a full-size digital pinball machine. You know, it's built just like you know, all the original 90s arcades. It has the big 3/4 wood. This has like red maple wood. I mean, it's heavy. It's like 300 pounds, but it's a digital pinball machine, full size and everything. And I got it for $3,000. And the same one, you know, you can go onto the website, the company that makes them, and they start out at $6,000. I mean, so I basically paid half the price. So I thought it was a good buy. And honestly, it's hard for me to get off that thing when I start playing it, because right now I have 210 tables on it, and it's so much fun. It really is. And digital pinball, it ain't that bad. It really ain't, because once you start playing digital pinball, after about 10 minutes, you really think, your brain really thinks you're playing the real pinball machine, you know, because you kind of zoned in, and then you don't really feel like there's a difference, really, when there really is, but your mind kind of just concentrates on it. Bozo says, you work hard to get what you wanted in life. A man cave. Yeah. Yeah, I still work, too. I am busy. One time I had, you know, if you're new to the channel, I've had 3 jobs once. So my day job is I work for my city. I do a lot of big mowing and acres and acres of mowing and crap, right? Well, this year will be my 18th year there. I can retire when I hit 20 years if I want, but the money really comes in when you work there for 30 years. The retirement's really stupid then. Really stupid, crazy. So I'm trying to go for 30. But anyways, so while working my normal job, I ran my car show film company that I used to film all the crap and make films out of it. Plus, I would do mowing I would mow yards on the side also. So when I got off work from my day job at the city, I'd mow like 5 yards a day after that. And I did that for a while, and oof, I just couldn't do it no more. My body couldn't do it. You know, doing all that crap at work and then getting off and doing it more, and just hell no. And then running a film company on the side, doing that too. So, yeah, too much crap. Ferno says you can download tons of tables, question mark. Yes. So, on this full size or whatever, it runs on a PC or whatever. So you can download as many tables as you want. I signed up for it's a website called vpuniverse.com, and they have all the tables on there. You just go on there, search and for like what table you want or whatever, and yeah, just download it and slap it on there, and ta-da! Cause see, I wanted a At Games 4K pinball machine at some point, because I had the HD, and I've said this many times. I still have the HD behind this big one, but I kind of wanted more. So I was waiting around, and I was going to get a 4K at some time, but I just couldn't adjust. I couldn't come with the price on those, because they were like $1,500, and I was like, oof, I don't know about that, and I just never bought one. And then this popped up on Marketplace, and I was like, oh, wow, full-size digital pinball. And it has this 43-inch screen, 30-inch back glass, blah, 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 blah. I was like, hell yeah, thank God I waited. So then I bought that. Because it was on Facebook for probably about a week. And I just got lucky, and I got it. Third floor, okay with Jason. Did you end up selling your graded games? I sold a few. But, the sad thing is, the graded game market, it's not what it was. It's not where it was before. So, yeah, I mean, I sold a few though, yeah. I mean, years and years ago, probably about 2 or 3 years ago, the graded game crap was stupid money. Stupid money. I mean, I remember it was probably, where are we in, 2025? I want to say 3 years ago, I sold 5 graded games and the total amount of $30,000. I made $30,000 in 1 month. $30,000. That's pretty stupid, Now, would I be one of those people that's like, oh yeah, I want to buy this game, and this guy's asking, $6,000 for it. Sure, I'll buy it. Hell no. Hell no. But some people just got stupid money that, I guess if they really wanted it, they'll buy it. Just kind of like I spent on that. I spent $3,000 on that. I really wanted it, but but $6,000 for a boxed Nintendo 64 game is crazy money for somebody to buy that from me. That was crazy and stupid, but the way I look at it, if you're stupid enough to buy that for that kind of money, you can go right ahead, buddy. I got a few more, you know what I mean? But yeah, I still got graded games. I think I still got like 17 of them, I think. I actually sold the Warriors, my sealed copy of the Warriors. It was the highest grade in the world for probably like the last 4 years. And then I guess another Warriors graded and knocked mine off the top, because mine was a 9.8 A+. And then one popped up that was graded that was 9.8 E++. So anyways, but yeah, enough about the graded games. But yeah, I still have some for sale. So if anybody wants to buy them, come right ahead. Email me at twistedinkmedia@yahoo.com. Froil Sanitistor. Oh boy, I got bad vocabulary. Best Buy won't let me add payment information. Ah, really? Wow. Somebody said earlier that Walmart's website was already having freaking issues, and it's not even pre-order time. Let's click on this and see. Oh, see, so we're looking at the, what are we looking at? The Walmart website. So see, this is a great thing, is like when you don't have $500 right here, it's $4.99. You just don't have it, right? As low as $33 a month with Affirm. So you can always sign up to Affirm. They'll buy your console, they'll ship it to you like you just bought it, right? And then you just make a few monthly payments if you want to. You know, this month you can put $100 on it. Next month maybe you want to bump it up to $200 to pay it off quicker, you know. And a lot of times there's no APR on it. So it's a really good company for expensive items that you want to, you know, spread out over time and pay for. Really good. Let's see, where did I end up? Bozo says, I have 11 now. It was 13. Sold 2 of them. So now you have 11. Nice. Yeah, I always thought the arcade 1-ups were great for space. You know, if you don't have the space and you don't want to deal with heavy machines and you just want a game, you know, they're good. It's just terrible that they kind of, you know, went down the drain now, though, and not bringing anything out. It would have been nice if they would have, you know, stopped with all the rehashes of them. Instead of rehashing stuff, bring out new stuff. And yeah, they just, I don't know. That was a bad managed company. Nova says, I think it's better because you can have more than one table on the same machine. Yeah. And that's what I was saying to myself. I was like, I can buy this digital pinball machine, have as many tables as you want. Hell, you can have 1,500 tables on there if you want, you know, and it's just one machine. You know, unlike a real pinball machine, it's one table that just cost you, you know, $3,000 to $7,000. And Akuma Rev, he got a real pinball machine. He only got one though. I forgot which one his is. But let's just say you get tired of that table. Over the couple months you play that thing 40 times. After that time, you may be wore out from it because it's just one table. And then you got to list it for sale if you don't want to keep it. And it's heavy. See, this pinball machine, you know, it just sticks in its same spot for the next 10 years, and you just have different games on it. You want to play a real pinball, you know, machine? Just go to your local arcade, and I got plenty around here, so you know what I mean? Just down the road, I can go play some real pinball, but for home use, I think digital's way better just because of that. The new VR pinball game on the Quest 3 is cool. FX Pinball VR. I'm hoping they bring over all the ones from FX3. Nice. See, I can't do virtual reality though. Just because God, I get dizzy and sick off that stuff. When I had the PlayStation VR, the first one, the only game I could play was Hot Shots Golf. That's the only one I could play without getting sick. Everything else, like the shooters and stuff, man, I started wanting to throw up and crap. So I never bought a VR again. I wish I wasn't like that, because I would love to play virtual reality games, but I just can't do it. After about 10 minutes, oof, I started getting woozy. Bozo says, I'm never going to sell my Tron A1, favorite one of all, and the movie is coming out soon. Very nice. Did you get the upgraded stick from GRS Studio for your machine, for your Tron? Did you get one of his sticks, or you still got the original arcade one? Or did you upgrade to one of his sticks? Yeah, Nova, I agree. You think the price of the 4K P is nuts, and they just announced it's going up in price. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's pretty nuts too. I'll buy your Switch Wildcat Twisted. My best friend needs one for his son. Oh yeah, how much you gonna pay for it? Let me know. How much do I want? Man, I was offered $13.50 for it on eBay. And this guy really wanted it, but it was sketchy. He had zero feedback. His eBay account was maybe 10 days new. It was just sketchy. Because I know how eBay works. eBay can be perfect for people if you want to get scammed. You know, perfect if you want to get scammed on there. Because what they'll do is they'll buy your product, right? And then a day or something later, once they get it, they'll say, item as not described on eBay. And then eBay always sides with the buyer. They don't care about sellers. They always want the buyers to be happy. And then eBay will suck the money that they paid you for it out of your bank without you knowing. and the person gets to keep the crap. So I was like, "Ooh, yeah, very terrible." So I was like, yeah, you have to have some good, you have to have some good ratings on eBay if you're when you're talking that kind of money, because that's a lot of money to lose. Let's see here. But if you want to, Sun Owner 87, hit me up at Distinct Media at you.com. Let's see here. There you go. Sundowner 87. Email me at my Yahoo, twistedinkmedia@yahoo.com. And we can talk if you want to buy the Wildcat edition. It's still sealed and has the code and all that crap in there. So we can talk. Hey, Inferno 9, you're right. And another thing, you don't have to fix the real pinball machines. You ain't kidding. Because, man, it's expensive. And they break a lot, too. The real ones, they can break. On the digital pinball, I mean, the only thing that I would say that could happen to this was if the hard drive went out. But I have it exact copy of the hard drive on a solid state drive. So if that happens, I'll be fine. But I have a friend that owns like 3 or 4 pinball machines. He don't turn them on that much, but yeah, they do break, because he took one at the Texas Pinball Festival I think 2 years ago, and he rolled it there, and it was playing for a little bit, and then it broke right away, and he had to fix it on the showgrounds. So yeah, it's crazy. Might as well start a poll so I can get some numbers in here. Are you going to try and pre-order a Switch 2 tonight? Really want to go for this. Really want to go for this bundle right here, though. Definitely hope we can get something tonight. I think I'm going to go for this, though. Oh, whoops. This one. I think I'm going to go for that. Nintendo Switch 2 with the Mario Kart World. I think I'm going to go for that. Question is, are you going to try to pre-order a Switch 2 tonight? 67% no so far. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should. Well, that's three votes. So 1 says yes, 2 says no. About an hour and 20 minutes to go. Yeah, Inferno, if you're not worried about like the physical copy of the game, yeah, you save $30 with the bundle. See, when they were supposed to do the pre-orders on April the 9th, I was so stoked on that. I had the streams set up and I was ready to go. And then it's kind of like the hype. After Nintendo delayed it, the hype kind of burned out. And then I was like, well, do I really want this or not? You know? And then I remembered that they were going to be going up on the 24th, and I was like, oh, crap, that'll be, tonight at midnight. And then I told my boss, I'm going to go ahead and take off tomorrow, since I'm gonna do a live stream or whatever on the channel for the, shits and giggles. And it's like, after tonight, whether I get one or not, I'm going to use the day off. I'm just going to do some gardening in the backyard or something tomorrow and just chill out, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll do an arcade stream or something tomorrow. I don't know. But I know one thing, when it hits 10:59 or a minute before, wherever midnight to you is, man, boy, oh boy, they're going to go quick. I really have a scary feeling about this one. Because I know how PlayStation is, how fast they went, but this is Nintendo. Their stuff's going to sell out quicker than PlayStation did. It's just because Nintendo has an extreme following, just because of that little Mario character. Oh my gosh, man. That's like the #1 character of all time for a company is Mario. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it goes though. At least if you don't end up getting a Switch 2, hey, at least you still got a Switch, to play. That's still fun until they're more available, you know what I mean? Inferno says I have 2 Switch OLEDs. Wow. I went to Pro Controller, so I'm going for the bundle. Then I'll just buy digital games when they launch. Nice. Well, we're about an hour and 7 minutes away. I'm gonna go take like a maybe a 20-minute break and be back on here like at 10:20 or something. But I'll leave some music on. But yeah, if you wanna go to another channel that might be streaming on the stuff or whatever that's more hyped than this, hey, cool. But I'll be back here if you want to stay on here. But I'll be back. I'll say about 10:20. About 10:20. If you're able to pre-order one from Best Buy and then later Nintendo sends you a pre-order, will you get 2? I would probably cancel my Best Buy order, because then I feel like, if you pre-order from Nintendo, you're gonna have a better chance. Because that's like on the PlayStation, if you order from Sony's website, you're 100% gonna get the console, compared to a retailer. So there we go. All right, I'll be back at 10:20 p.m. Central Time. So y'all chill out if y'all want to. I'll be back. I'll leave y'all some music. Oops, here we are. Isn't that beautiful? It's beautiful, man. La 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 la. The most I can give is $1,500. You gonna pay $1,500 for the Wildcat edition? You got it, bud. Just send me an email at twistedinkmedia@yahoo.com and let's talk. Just send me an email. I'll be back at 10:20, guys. Take a break and then we'll see what happens tonight. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Let's turn this piano crap off. Hey, I appreciate all the 15 people that stayed here with me tonight. Not as popular as the PlayStation pre-order. Honestly, I really don't think many people think that the pre-orders are happening tonight, because a lot of my friends are keep showing me, the Best Buy and the GameStop stuff where they're saying, tomorrow in the morning, and they're gonna be really, really sad because the times are all jacked up. It says Best Buy pre-orders go up at 12 a.m. Eastern time on the 24th. Well, that's tonight. That's midnight tonight. Now, if you're Central or Pacific time, our times are different, but I think all the times are really throwing everybody off. So I honestly don't think many people think it's going up tonight, but it's going up tonight. And if it's not, boy, I'd be shocked. But yeah, I don't think really many people think it's going on tonight, but it is supposedly, so we'll see. I know this channel is not as big as Jake Randall's channel, but he's live right now. He's been live since 8 o'clock, and he got like 8,000 people watching his, so yeah, it's going down tonight. Will the Mario Kart bundle sell out first? Says Super Smash Master 43. Man, I really don't know. I don't know what's going to sell out quick. I would think, if I was guessing, I would think the 449 one with no game, no nothing would sell out the quickest, just because I believe the Scalpers are going to be going after that one more than all the other ones. It's just hard to say. Like, I'm not covering GameStop. I'm only covering Walmart, Best Buy, and Target. Let's see, we got Target right here in a separate thing right here. Run out of freaking screen space here. So, I mean, people have their different opinions on where to buy first. I would probably, I'm leaning more to Best Buy personally, because I think Walmart is just gonna, I think their website's gonna, be goofy. I don't know. I mean, this is just risky crap. Amazon has pre-orders also. I don't know. I was told they weren't doing it. But let's check it out. Let me see. .com. Switch. Switch to console. See, they don't have a Switch 2 console even listed on Amazon. I was told they weren't doing it. That's what I heard. That this Switch 2, they're not doing a pre-order right now on Amazon. And I don't see it anywhere on the website. I guess we can always Google it. Let's see. Google Switch 2 pre-order. Amazon. See, I even Googled it, Amazon, and they don't have no link. Might be only in Canada, maybe. Oh, yeah, I think I might have heard something like that. It might have been Canada, but like for the US, I don't think Amazon was doing pre-orders for the Switch for whatever reason, which is weird. Because honestly, out of anybody, shoot, I'd rather pre-order on Amazon. Because have I ever got anything canceled on Amazon before? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm really starting to get really nervous though. I have to be a man of my word and unsubscribe from every channel that buys a Switch 2. I refuse to support that greedy shit. Goodbye, my friend. It was a good 2 years being a sub. Well, if you feel that way, then that's fine. I mean, you can't say Nintendo was greedy without saying PlayStation wasn't greedy, because PlayStation's pretty greedy too. I mean, you know, but I don't care about subscribers on this channel though. Like if you don't want to subscribe to the channel, that's fine. Numbers mean nothing to me, dudes. Nothing. I can have 1,000 subscribers or 17,000 subscribers. Makes no difference. This is just a hobby for me. I don't care about making money on YouTube, that's for sure, because I don't make enough on YouTube to care. Plus, I don't need the money from YouTube either. So, there's that. Super Smash Master said, I got my PS5 on Amazon in 2020. Whew. Yeah, I got mine on Best Buy, and then I got another one on Sony Direct. So I had two PS5s during launch, and then I sold one to my friend at work for his son, because his son wanted one, and you know they don't do all this pre-order crap. So it was nice, you know. So I didn't upcharge him or anything. I gave him price with tax and everything, so his son has one, because I was lucky I got two, so that was pretty neat. Zom Killer 85, worth it? Question mark. You have our hearts. That's all you need. Yeah. It's very sweet, man. It's very sweet. Yeah. People always throw out that crap, you know, that like say if you say something on a YouTube channel or whatever, then they hit you with the I'm gonna unsubscribe to you. And I'm like, well, that's cool, bud. No, doesn't hurt me. I mean, hell, like I said, we got 16 people. It's like the lowest live stream of a pre-launch that I've ever had on my YouTube channel. We got 16 people watching. And I appreciate the 16 people that's on this channel, because there's almost 9,000 people watching Jake Randall's stream of the trying to pre-order a Nintendo Switch 2, which our titles almost look the same, but I had this title for April 9th, and you know, and that didn't happen. So we got like the same titles almost. And if I knew that was going to happen, well, shit, I would have changed my title a little bit. Ay. Oh, boy. But he's a good dude, though. He's very knowledgeable and everything. But I'm a YouTuber, too, so I gotta make my video, too. You know? Be 6'9". Are you really 6'9", dude? Or is that just your username? Are you really almost 7 foot tall, dude? Anyways, you said I'm going for the physical Mario Kart bundle. I'm ordering the memory card and maybe the Pro controller. Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. So I hope the Best Buy works out for me. I want to get this, what we're seeing right here. I want to get the physical copy so I can have my little physical turd games, right? I want to get this. I'm going to check out on this. And if I get this, cool. We got it in the bag and everything. And then after that, then I'll go back, and add some accessories like a Pro controller. But I don't want to goof around. And when this thing goes live, hey, let me add this to the cart and let me add a Pro controller and a camera and all this other BS. And then boom, they're gone. So you got to just make sure you get the console. There's going to be plenty of cameras and plenty of Mario Kart games. You need to make sure you get that damn console and have that crap going, And when we get closer to 11 o'clock, which it's almost time, well, in my area, whatever time it is for you, in my area, we got 29 minutes. So last minute checks, you need to be signed into your account. Make sure all your credit cards and all that pretty crap is in there. And when it's go time, it's go time. You know what I mean? And if you got some backup cards or whatever, then shit, go ahead and add them. But it says it's coming soon. But just my advice is get on your phone, get on your computer, whatever, however you try to do it. And be on the page what you want. So say if you want the Switch 2 with the Mario Kart physical, be on this area. So when you can click and it says add to the card or whatever, then get it on. But yeah. But anyway, since we got a little time left before the chaos begins, I'm really nervous too. 'Cause I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get one. But here, did the website change now? Oh, okay, it did change a little bit because at first it looked like that. Why does that change now? Well, I'll be damned. All right, so I'm kind of glad it did. So here's your bundle options. $529, Switch 2 with Mario Kart World Physical. And then you got the $599 for 2 games. $679 for 3 games. And then $554 with 2 steering wheels. And Mario Kart. And then for $569, you get a digital copy of Mario Kart with Donkey Kong. Yeah, so if you do the digital copy, you do save a little change. Now what is this one? Nintendo Switch plus Mario Kart and a Samsung Micro SD Express card. Oh boy, they gotta add a memory card to it. That's so stupid. You just buy the memory card separate on Amazon for way cheaper than they're probably charging you for it. Oh well, that's an official one, huh? With Mariana. Oh boy, my goodness. 256 gigabyte. Oh man. I mean, I'm really thinking, though, Best Buy is the best bet, though. You got different options. But I think the best option, if you really like Mario Kart, go with this first one. And then just buy all this other crap later if you want. $610 with shoes? Damn, dude. I'm 6'1". 6'10". Wow. That's crazy. Website is going to come to a crawl. You have one-click pay for Best Buy. Yeah. I wish we could, like, if we wanted this, I wish we could just add it to the cart, you know, and bam, pop it out, you know. Oh, man. Oh, PayPal, huh? Is that how you're doing? Is the PayPal? I feel like you have a better chance on Best Buy instead of Walmart for whatever reason. I feel like all the stuff on Walmart is going to go out quick. I just have a bad feeling about Walmart. Now, I know Walmart, you know, is possibly set up more for high traffic, maybe. But I just feel like everybody's going to go to at Walmart website and go after the stuff on there. I wish I had four hands like Goro, you know, where I could click on all four deals. Outside of GameStop for the pre-order, 9 Switch 2s and 24 Mario Kart World Bundles. Oh, are you talking about for in person, right, tomorrow? Is that what they have? Oh, okay, yeah, just like my friend showed me earlier. Yeah, Bo, I hate that bank card freeze crap or fraud, because the problem is it's late at night, right? And people ain't buying nothing this late, and something always stupid happens. Always something stupid. Always something. I mean, I got like, you know, I want to say I got 2 payment things on the Best Buy. Payment methods. Oh boy. Best Buy is already acting slow now. Yep. Already acting stupid. All the bots are at the ready. You ain't kidding. Best Buy's already freaking glitching the hell out now. Give me a break. Doesn't shock me, though. Sorry, something went wrong. Let's try that again. Switch 2 is already on eBay for $725. Get out of here. Somebody already got it listed? My goodness. Wow. Oh, man. Let's see something really quick here. Yeah, it's gonna be sad. You know, and back in the day, there was no such thing as bots. You know, and then they create all this bull, and there's bots. What's up, Sean Lunatic? How's it going, baby? Sorry, something went wrong. Go try again. Fuck me. Oh boy. You emailed me? All right, brother. I'll check it out after the crap show stream. Sean, it's gonna be another crap show day, buddy. The fuck? Be a crap show from hell. Where the hell did my Walmart go? Oops. Well, I got too much shit going on here. Just stay with me for a minute, okay? That's Wally World. Whoops. Well, the good thing is, at least I got a PlayStation 5, right? In case this goes to hell. Because it already seems like it's going to go to hell because Best Buy is already acting like a retard here. Jesus. Freaking scalpers. Caesar Cam, what's up, dude? All right, Sundowner 87. Good night. Have a great night. Yeah, I'll send you an email. Yeah, Sean, I'm trying to get the Switch too, buddy. We'll see. 15 minutes, they go live. Yeah, the bots are logging in. You ain't kidding. Yeah, it's gonna definitely be a crap show. So I got Target, Best Buy. See, I'm gonna have this shit in my Target too. Deal. Let's see. That's Walmart. Oh, okay. I got them jacked up. My bad. So the Target is there. Whoops. Move the Target one over here. Cause I don't want this too congested. I was gonna have 4 windows open, you know, on the stream. I'm like, I ain't gonna do that because I'm just gonna click, and if it's available, purchase it. If it's sold out, F it. You know what I mean? And this crap's stressful, dude. Target's giving me a headache to change my address to work address. Oh boy. Yeah. Damn crap show, dude. Cause see, on the Target, if you got the Target app, you can have it in your saved crap. Where the hell are we here? Jesus. Crap show. No Nintendo invite email yet? No, those do not go out till May 8th. So if you signed up for the Nintendo invitation email, they don't start sending them out till May 8th. So yeah, nothing on their website. Last thing, what forum payment you accept for Switch Wildcat? I mean, whatever. Are you in the United States or are you out of the freaking country? Yeah, we know, Red Scorpion. Scalpers will buy most of them. Yep, very aware of it. And they'll get rich off the crap. Oh, boy. Just trying to see where my saved crap is. Well, we're not going to stress out. We're just going to see what happens. Because it's almost time. We got 11 minutes left. And then we can cry later. I'm back. Get a Switch 2 yet? Nope. Not yet. They're not available yet. They will be in 10 minutes. Yeah, Beast, so did I. PS5 launch one and 30th anniversary. I was lucky on the pre-orders. But the scary thing is, though, the Nintendo, though, is a way more scary thing. You know? The beloved Nintendo. I wonder what scalpers were priced them. People already complain about Switch 2 prices. Yeah. This is going to be weird. Wow. Well, let's see if they're on time, though. I'm so excited and sleepy. Yeah. I'm excited, too. I mean, freaking hype train, dudes. You know? But, you know, if you don't end up getting one, you know, it ain't the end of the world. You'll get one at some point. Honestly, I just can't really tell you, you know, what website to really go with. I'm going to try Target and Best Buy as my main thing. So on Best Buy, I'm going to go for the bundle with the Mario Kart physical. And then Target, I'm just going to go for the Switch 2 standalone. So that's what I have it on right now. So we'll see. And then, you know, Walmart, I'll click on this, but I'm not going to purchase it through Walmart. I'll just try Target or Best Buy and see what happens. But I'll start refreshing the stuff in a few minutes. Oh, man. We're here for the third time. First, it was a PS5. It was the PS5 30th anniversary. Successful on both. And now we're to the Nintendo. Let's see if we can pull one of these off. It's going to be super exciting. Oh my gosh, Beast. I feel you. I feel like we're waiting on an eBay auction to end and about to throw in the... I can't stand eBay auctions, dude. You'll see it for a price, right? And you're like, ooh, I'm going to get it, dude. In the last 10 seconds, the price jumps hundreds of dollars. And you're like, shit, I didn't price it high enough. Oh my gosh. Talk about a struggle from hell. It's funny. eBay. Caesar Cam, why you get fake pinball instead of a real one? Because a real one, you'll be bored with it. after so many plays, and then you'll want another one, so then you got to move that out of here and get another one. If you want to play real pinball, you can just go to an arcade. You know, digital, it's better because you just got more variety at your house, so you don't get bored. And it's on one machine. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, I have 210 tables on it right now. But I got plenty. I live in Texas, dude. I got like within probably a 15, 20 mile radius. There's 15 retro arcades here with tons of pinball. There's Side Arcade 10 minutes from my house. They got 50 pinball tables down there, so I just drive 10 minutes and go play real pinball if I want. That's the way I look at it. Yep, less than 5 minutes. Oh, boy. Nice. Oh, yeah, you live in San Antonio, don't you? Bono's Tecmo. I forgot about that. Well, let's do some refreshes and see if any of these sites are being slow or being stupid right now. I'm in St. Louis, Twisted. Nice. We have an arcade bar called the Rec Bar. Nice. Yep. What's up, Paul? 3 minutes. That's right. It's going to get scary. I wish everybody luck. Lots of luck. Hope you get something. Oh, boy. Why is Walmart already crapping up? Hang on, we're close to season hot in savings. I didn't do none of that. Oh, my God. Wow. What is with that? Wow. You have Venmo, PayPal, Twisted? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got PayPal. Everything. Yeah. Two minutes. I'm very scared. Yeah. I can send you some pictures of it. All right, here we go. Let's see if it... $10.59. Coming soon, $10.59. Hold my spot and keep shopping. Okay, we got a bite on Walmart. Walmart Plus, fuck off. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm in line at Walmart. Walmart is a go. They're on. Best Buy is not. God, dog! Target's already sold out. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Sorry my language, but this is a Twisted Gaming channel. We cuss on here. What happened with Target? It's sold out for what? Wow. Let you know when it's your turn. Fuck me. I know, Paul, me too. I'm at Walmart too, bud. Pre-orders already sold out on Target. It's horse shit. It's such horse shit. Oh, wait, no, it's on. Target pre-order. Pre-order now. Let's see if I can get it. In cart. Decline coverage. Don't got time for that shit. Chart. Check out. Pay. See if it works. Oh boy. Come on. Come on, bud. Oh my God. Wow, man. Oh boy. Won't pay. Won't work. Come on. Wow. I'm trying to check out at Target, but it won't let me. Something went wrong. Fucking bullshit, dude. Really? Nope. Target won't let you do it. See, what I hate about Target is it won't let me check out. Wow. Your card is empty. Bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. Wow. Well, see, it's still in my cart, but it won't let me check it out. Address required? Oh, get the fuck out. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Fuck Target, dude. Fucking trash, dude. It's stupid. Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. It's still in my cart. Can't buy it though. Yeah, it ain't going through for me. Fucking crazy, dude. Crazy. I haven't got a error at Walmart yet. But the whole Target thing is just weird. Because it's not letting me do anything. And I don't know what's up with Best Buy. Has Best Buy even did anything yet? Target's too damn slow. Boy, we are a bunch of nerds, aren't we? Jesus. Yeah, we ain't getting nowhere in Target. I got an error with Walmart. Best Buy is still coming soon. Yeah. Yeah, Best Buy is supposed to. Target, I'm just stuck in the cart. It ain't doing nothing. Damn crap show, dude. See, on Target, it still says it's in my cart, but it just won't work. So are they sold the hell out or what? Huh. Stupid. See, what they should do is once it's in your cart, they should give you freaking a few minutes, dude. You know what I mean? Wow. Anybody else having problems at Target? Target keeps saying update shipping address. Yeah, that's all they're doing. It's bullshit. Update what? My crap's already in there. Can't load cart. Stupid. Yeah, it is. I'm also stuck on the place your order. Yeah, no shit. Same here. The internet's effed. Because all the bots are buying 50 of them. Target did that to me with the address, but it worked on the app for me. Yeah. Well, I'm in the app. Ain't doing jack crap. The internet's just is trashed. Can't load cart, but the system's in it. Hell, I don't know if I bought it or not. Because the internet's being real slow, their website. See, it's in my fucking shipping cart. Hello. Jesus Christ. Target canceled your order? Of course they did. Of course. Wow. What a crap show, huh? Yep, you can have everything. Hell, I still got one in my Target cart. But it just doesn't... These websites, they're just not set up for this crap. You know what I mean? I told you about Target earlier, remember? Yeah. I'm still in line for Walmart. This deal is almost gone, likely to sell out, but you can stay in line and we'll let you know if they're available when it's your turn. What a bunch of crock of shit. It's a crock of shit. Wow. Damn. Freaking Target, man. Processing my order and now it's failed. I guarantee Target still has them. It's just stuck, bud. I mean, F me. Use the Target app. I've been using the damn Target app. But everything's just it's just shot, dude. That's where I was using it first. But like the damn internet's just trash. You got yours? Nice. Well, one of my other friends, he got his and then it went to hell. Says one saved item. Save for the out of stock. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I use my seat. Yeah. Max purchase limit. Bitch, I didn't even purchase one yet. I don't think. Yeah, I'm on cellular data right now. I don't know if I got one or not. Yeah, change the page. F me. Let's see if I can purchase history. Nope, it didn't get it in there. Wow. Remove item. Oh, fuck. Add to cart. Pre-order sold out, yep. Yeah, Target's just garbage. You just ordered a second one? That's great. Good on you, man. It says add to cart, but I can't add it to cart. See, it was processing my shit on Target, and then it just didn't. Yeah, I have Wi-Fi turned off. I don't have Wi-Fi on. And it says purchase limit. Jesus. This is fucking stupid, dude. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, my cards fill and everything. It's hilarious. This is so stupid. Add your payment. I'm like, bitch, I already got all my payments in here. Payment required. Fuck it, dude. Whatever. I mean, is this thing shit really worth it anymore? It's stupid. Oh my God. They don't even have a checkout option. Fuck it. I don't give a shit, motherfucker. Who cares, dude? Wow. Wow. Come on, Best Buy. You can do it, baby. Since Target's a crap show from hell. Makes no sense, dude. You got 2 at Target and 1 at Walmart? Good. Keep getting them. Best Buy live at midnight. Well, it is midnight here. The bad thing about Target is it says it's in your cart, and it might show it's in your cart. It's not. And then it says pre-orders have sold out, so there's nothing at Target. Target's nothing. There ain't nothing there. I don't know what happened to Wally World. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The other bad thing is even if you get it 50-50, they cancel. Yeah. The whole thing with Target, though, was stupid. I had it in my cart right away, right? And it just went to fart. It's still in my cart. That's funny. Wow. That's funny. Funny. They're already sold out on Target, though. I've already closed out the Target. They're already sold out. Their website, it's just glitching, and it's saying that they have them, and they don't. They don't have them anymore. Yeah, see, you can pull it up on the website, add to cart. They don't have them. They don't. See, you can add it straight to your cart right now. And then when you do it, it's a little bit as you expected, and then your cart is emptied. So, yeah. See, now I gotta switch in my cart again. Stupid. Yeah, you think Best Buy is on PS? Yeah. So they might be doing it in about 36 minutes. We can try it. Think Walmart's, it's done for. Best Buy pre-order should be up in 15 minutes. You can check it out and see. I just wish they could come up with something better when you're trying to order this shit. You know? We're getting you in line. Please don't refresh. Oh my gosh, it's the Lord is speaking to me. It's flashing. We're going to get one. Jesus Christ. Hang on, we're getting there. You're almost done. Come on, you can do it, bud. and then Target, I'm still trying on here. And it says PayPal ain't available. And there ain't jack shit available. It's like you have no credit cards on file. Like, oh wow. Thought I had like 5 earlier. What a trip from hell. Just got another one on cart. My God, how many fucking do you need, son owner? Jesus. Oh my God. Stupid shit. Jesus Christ, help me. Robot or human? I'm a human, bitch. Card can't process. Re-enter your card number. Wow. Yeah, fuck Target. Dude, I'm out of Target. Dude, you don't have to keep telling people that you bought 5 Switches, dude, on the internet. I mean, that's pretty bad. I know you're saving them for Christmas gifts, but you don't need to tell everybody on the internet. You're going to have a lot of fucking people talking shit. Look at this robot or human shit, dude. What the fuck is going on here, man? This is crazy shit. Activate and hold button to confirm. Oh, fuck me. Hold button on what? Activate and hold the button. Oh, Jesus Christ. What button am I fucking supposed to hold, bitch? This is some twisted shit, dude. I thought I was twisted. Boy, this Walmart is for the shits. Jesus. Hang on, we're getting you in line. Activate and hold button to confirm you're human. What button? What? Hold the button? Enter? What button do we press? Fuck this shit, dude. What the hell is going on? Robot or human? Dude, this got to be a great short video on TikTok for this shit. I had mine from Target, had confirmation and cancel. Yeah, fuck Target, dude. Oh shit. I had to press hold. Where? Where do I press the hold button, bud? Where do I press? The little sun or what? Activate and hold button to confirm. What fucking button? I don't see no fucking button around this bitch. What button are we supposed to press, you bipolar shit? Jesus. Best Buy is up now. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Select details. All right. Move this over and see if I can pre-order it on Best Buy. Fuck everybody else. I mean, not F y'all, but F Target and F this cockamamie one. Now I'm in line. So, in line for Best Buy. Next, we'll verify your account and check available inventory. Of course you will. Jesus Christ. God help us all. That's all I gotta say. Some trippy ass shit. Thank you. I need the luck. I'm gonna try to get it. I mean, shit, I got debit cards, 5 credit cards on every account, and it's like, damn, dude, can we add to the cart? All right. Don't be trying to sue me later for this seizure shit on Walmart. I'm done with Walmart. Fuck them too. Let's just do Best Buy, okay? Shit. All right, now I'm showing you that you can pre-order on Best Buy right now. I'm in line, though. I mean, I don't want to start 2 browsers. Did it on my phone, red card on the app. What, yeah, Target? Target was some shit, man. Couldn't add it to nothing. Boy, this is PlayStation Sony Direct all over again, waiting in a line. Waiting in line for all the bots. That Walmart was stupid, though. Stupid. Oh, Jesus. Well, we think Best Buy is easy. We're still waiting in line, though. Anybody else in the line. Why aren't you on Target website? Why am I on Target? Because it was crapping out. There's nothing going on at Target. You can't add to cart. See the Target. Let me see here. It's in my cart. Okay. Yeah, I'm in line with Best Buy too. I think everybody is at this point. Jesus Christ, dude. I went back to Target, and it's just a shit show on Target. Fuck. Yeah, just won't do it. Fucking Target, man. Garbage. Place your order, won't place it. Something went wrong, please try again. On Target. Yeah, so y'all need to stop talking about Target. This shit ain't working on Target, dude. Just ain't. Got through on Walmart, but can't add to cart yet. Well, mine started tripping out, and I started getting pissed off. Yeah. I ain't gonna mess with Target, dude. Target's just retarded. Walmart. Target sold out, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, though, it says Target is... Oh, look, now press hold. Oh, Jesus. Goodness gracious. Oh, my God. It wouldn't let me do it earlier. All right, we'll see. We'll see what it does here. Cyber Silas 277. Thank you. Well, we're at Walmart, but shit me, dude. This is some crazy shit. We're in line at Best Buy too, you know what I'm saying? Press and hold. Oh my God. You gotta do that shit every time? I am a human, dude. I'm talking on the internet. Get the fuck out of here. This stupid shit, dude. fucked up this stream. Jesus. Trying to get all this bullshit lined up so y'all can see what shit show we got going on here. All right. So we're in line. Do not go to Target at all. Best Buy or Walmart right now. Target's too much of a shit show. It's just all jacked up, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I am not into like the shoe crap. Oh my god, I bet that's a pain in the ass. If you would take away the scalpers though, it'd be so much easy to get one of these. Because if you're just battling each other, you're gonna get one. Skrill Daddy, got my Switch 2 pre-order at Walmart. Nice. Nice. We're still waiting in this goofy line. I could have probably been in the Walmart line earlier, but it was doing some trance shit and flashing all over the place, and I just exited out of the crap. So now I'm back in crap again. But I wonder if the Best Buy orders haven't went live yet. I wonder if we're just waiting in the line until they go live. Is what I'm thinking. Because did anybody even get one at Best Buy yet? Crazy, dude. All for a freaking console. Huh. Nuts. We're nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Yeah, still in line here. My cousin says Best Buy will start in 16 minutes. Shade Yoshi got my Mario Kart bundle. What the F happened now? The whole Walmart thing's just weird. Like, why the hell am I here now? Press and hold again? How many times we gotta do it, bud? Jesus. Pre-ordered from Target Mario Kart bundle. Yeah, Target was no-go for me. That thing was glitching too much. Hey, how to join the line in Best Buy? You hit up, you click on a Nintendo Switch or whatever you want. Just click on more info or whatever's in yellow, and then it puts you in the line. I don't think they've gone live yet on Best Buy, though. I think you just get in a line, and when they go live, they will. Shit's crazy, dude. Jake Randall says stay on Walmart. Yeah, we are. It's not doing anything yet, though. Oh, jeez. You're in line, robot or human. Well, at least Walmart's trying to take out the scalpers. That's cool. Robot or human, that's pretty good. About time they do something, these stupid idiots. I mean, all of these stupid retailers need to do better. Like, come on. There's people that really want this crap, you know? Nobody can get the shit because scalpers. You know, a funny thing is on Best Buy. That's where I pre-ordered my Sony PlayStation 4 Pro 500 million limited edition. It says previous items. My goodness gracious. So I got it on Best Buy. Now, you want to talk about, you know, we're all losing our shit. On these weenie systems. Shit. See this system right here? That's That's one of the GOAT systems. And I got that through Best Buy, so I was lucky on that. And it was because their website glitched. And I got it because it glitched. Jake Randall said 6,000 people had secured a Switch 2. I like Jake Randall and everything, but he don't know who got it and who didn't. Come on now. There was only like 7,000 people watching the stream earlier. So let's not start spreading BS now. It's not that's what he said on stream. He said 6,000 people got the Switch. He has no idea how many people got it, dude. I mean, come on. There's no way. Vincent Singer, my girlfriend just got one. Walmart. Nice. Yeah, it still hasn't. Still haven't. Walmart's just trippy right now, dude. Trippy. I've pressed this damn Walmart button too many damn times. Too many times. Cyber, what you telling me? Here we go, Twisted. Here we go. Are you about to get one or something? You can't even sign into Target now? Goodness gracious. I mean, I'm trying to buy a bundle here, bud. Come on, man. The whole human thing, though, trips me out. It's some trippy shit. Damn, can I at least pre-order a Street Fighter Switch 2 game? Will it let me do that? Oh, yeah! Look, you can add it to the cart! Yeah, you can add the game to the cart. Yeah, human. Yeah, everything just says, if it's a video game, like you want Street Fighter 6 for the Switch 2, you can put it in your cart right now. Pre-order perfectly. Console, you're in the line, dude. Baby, we've been in line for 50 years, especially on this Walmart shit. I'm about done with that. You got your second one? Let's go. Boy, y'all, a lot of y'all buying multiple ones, aren't you? Walmart is nuts. I'm about over the Walmart human crap. I mean, we already hold the button on this stupid thing. I'm human, just let me in. I just don't get the whole crap. Arcade Adam, somebody called the It guy. You ain't kidding. That's funny. I'm surprised all my I'm surprised my computer hasn't blown up with all this BS. Good luck on Best Buy. I got the physical Mario Kart Switch bundle. Sweet. I'm waiting in line for it. I got 2 Best Buy windows open right now. I got one for the Switch and the physical, as you see on the screen. And I got one over here just for the Switch. So we'll see. Yeah, Best Buy might work, but damn, dude, I've been waiting in this line forever. Jake said, refresh Walmart. There's no line anymore. Okay, let's see. Well, all I see is a bunch of crap. Yeah, you can't even get out of this shit without pressing this crap. Jesus, dude. Fuck off. Yeah. I know, Cyber. Hey, if I wanted to be an asshole, I could say, you can have your Switches. I'll have all my arcades. Woo! Hell, Walmart blocked. Well, that's weird. Walmart's stupid. Hell, you can't even enter the Walmart website without doing the press and hold shit. But yeah, there's definitely a line in there, so we're not gonna do the Walmart crap anymore, buddy. We're just not. We're still waiting in line. dude. No, Walmart's out of stock, dude. I had it in the cart. It's gone. They don't have none. Oh, boy. Let's see. We're in line. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Fuck me, dude. Fucking fraud alert. Wow. Jesus, dude. Card's fucking blocked. Come on, baby. Fuck, man. I'm trying to order this shit. Wow. Oh my God, dude. Fucking cards, man. Jesus. Can't do it. Got a few seconds. All right. I got it. Fuck me, dude. Stupid. All right, I got one. I got one through Best Buy. I was having problems with the stupid ass crap. Like, wow, dude. So, yeah, I got one. It's like, damn, I had like 2 or 3 cards in there that wouldn't work because it was giving me fraud and shit. Stupid. Anyways, at least I got one, a key. Retarded, man. Yeah, like one of my main cards that set off the fraud. So yeah, and at least Best Buy gives you time. You know what I'm saying? It gives you like 10 or 15 minutes or whatever to make the damn purchase at least. Shit nobody else does. They'll suck it right off your cart. Just like Target. Target just takes it right out of your cart. So stupid. So, at least I got one, okay? I got the Mario Kart physical, and then the Switch separate shit. Goofy crap, dude. Really goofy. So let's see the total. Dear Jesus. Whew. Shit. Well, because it had Street Fighter. It had Street Fighter also in the cart. For whatever the hell reason. I don't know what happened there. I was in line, took it out of my cart, shake my head. I'll be camping out at a Walmart to get it. Bozo, you didn't get it through Best Buy? That's weird. Oh, you added Street Fighter? Oh, maybe I did. Well, at least I got the system, and then, I got the physical Mario Kart, but, like all the other games, I just buy that garbage later in the Pro Controller, because, they'll have tons amount of that crap. But, Jesus, dude. What a pain in the ass. So, we're still in Best Buy line again, just because I want to see if something pops up again. God, the stupid credit card companies, fraud crap, dude. So stupid. And then it says, it said, with fraud solutions, if you, and then it says, okay, thank you for confirming. If we decline your transaction, decline above, please try again now. And it's like, stupid. Then you declined it again. Fraud stuff screwed me out of my second one from Target. Yeah. It's retarded. It's just stupid. Yeah, so the total was, for me, $573 with the Switch 2 and the physical Mario Kart. Damn, dude, gaming's getting expensive when you look at the number, huh? Hey, but it's always easier to slide a credit card than it is to see the cash in your hand. Because when I bought my full-size virtual pinball machine for $3,000 and I had it in cash, you know, $100 bills and stuff, I was like, ooh, it's hard, you know, seeing cash like that. You're about to give it away, but whatever. It's for the fun and entertainment, I guess, so we don't all go nuts out of our minds. Ricky Garcia just got it on Best Buy. Nice. You need to call your bank and tell them you're making big purchase. Yeah. Yeah. But we never think ahead, though. Surprised I got one, though. Walmart had the best chance. I've never had a problem with Best Buy, though. I will say this, out of all the retailers, I've never had a problem with Best Buy. I mean, I was scared when I bought the 500 million limited edition. I got real scared on that. Because, you know, I mean, that's a lot more rare system than, you know, a Switch 2 or PlayStation 5. You know, those limited edition things are just, you know, it's one and done. I got 2 of those. I got 2 PlayStation 500 millions. It's crazy. No, I didn't check your email. I'll check it. Boy, what a wreck. Yeah, I didn't get no email from you. Oh, maybe I... Never mind, hold on. Oh, boy. Whoops. Don't want no baby crying my ass. Okay, so... Yeah, so I can... Let's see, I'm going to go in there... 344 5199. You do the code, and they're checking inventory. Yeah. Best Buy, dude. Yup. We're holding this item for 9 minutes and 48 seconds for another switch. Wow. So see, it works. The Best Buy shit works. So, got 9 minutes to buy another Switch, but you don't ever want to buy two Switches from the same damn company. Because then they're going to cancel all your shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, see, I'll show you. See? And it has the we're holding this item for 8 minutes. So at least they give you 10 minutes to freaking purchase this shit. You know? So that's pretty cool. Wow. Walmart let me add the ready to check out and it says sold out. Best Buy is still good. Best Buy is still good, that's for sure. All right, remove from cart. Somebody else can get it. Yeah, because I was acting like I was going to buy another one, and it says, no, you can't. So anywho. So there we are. So do you have to wait in line to get a controller? No. Okay. It's just the damn consoles you just gotta wait in line for. If I want to buy Street Fighter, can I get it right now? Yep. Yeah, just the consoles. Keep waiting in line, bozo, if you're on Best Buy, dude. Vincent Singer, all my Best Buy lines took a shit, but I was lucky my lady came through for the win. God is good, glad you got the Yes, I'm glad you got one too. I'm glad everybody that got them so far. We just got some more people that need to get it. I'm going to just stick with my OG Pro controller for now. I have a couple I can use. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna buy the Pro controller and all that crap right now. You can buy it at the end of the year. You just need to get the console because we after this pre-order and they come out on launch, dude. We don't know when they're gonna be restocked again. You know, you just don't know. Wasn't the first Nintendo Switch? Wasn't that once that was sold out? Didn't it take a while for it to even be available again? Because the first Switch was hot. So, ugh. Let's see what the end of the poll was. Are you going to try and pre-order a Switch 2 tonight? 61% said yes. No, 38%, 106 votes. So the yes won. Crazy. Crazy. Isn't that the old Street Fighter? No, that's the Street Fighter 6. Just came out last year, I think. Yeah. Didn't it? No. It kicked you out of line on the Best Buy? That's weird. RT Watson says, I'm excited about the Switch 2 as well, but why not wait for the OLED version? Because they're not going to bring out an OLED version for probably 3 or 4 years. You know what I mean? And by the time 3 or 4 years is gone, you missed out on a lot of cool games. Just buy the Switch now, enjoy it. When an OLED comes out, sell this piece of garbage and buy the OLED. You know what I mean? Hell, I used to own like 6 Switches, right? Let's see. I had 3 Switch Lites because I wanted all the colors because I'm retarded. I had a Switch. My daughter had a Switch. And then she gave me back her Switch. I had an OLED Switch. So we had 6 Switches. Stupid. That is so stupid, dude. Who needs 6 Switches? Oh my gosh. Stupid. Why is it on Amazon? Supposedly Amazon and Nintendo fell out over something, and they're not doing it in the USA on Amazon. But I think other countries they did, just not America. I don't know. Pretty weird. I had a Switch for Mario Kart and sold it. I had a Switch for Mario Kart and then sold it. It's a lot of money to play Mario Kart this time. Yeah. Congratulations, Will. Been in line on Best Buy. Well, keep it on there. That's weird. Y'all got kicked out on Best Buy. I waited in line at Best Buy twice and got in. Are y'all on a computer doing it? Are y'all on a PC or are y'all on a phone doing it? Different. Have a good night, Inferno. Laptop. Can add to cart on Walmart all day. Can't check out. See, I had no luck with Walmart. Then I was in the line. It was telling me if you're human or robot or whatever, and never could get past that screen. It was the same BS. Target is the best. I had no luck on Target either. It said it was still on my cart, and I couldn't buy it. Everybody in this chat has mixed feelings with all these websites. Some people said Target's great. I say it was trash. Somebody else says, Walmart or Best Buy was crap. And it's just different experience wherever the hell y'all are located and what kind of internet you got and how's, you know what I mean? Everything is just different. Best Buy might work for me better than it does you, or vice versa. It's just a bunch of chaos crap. I mean, Target was trailer trash for me, dude. Seriously, trailer trash, Target. I love Target, but their stupid website and the dumb app on the phone, it wouldn't do nothing. I had it in the cart and it check your address, and all this other warning signs and shoot, Best Buy was easy as hell for me. I waited in line. It put it in the cart. It gives you like 10 or 12 minutes, I think, to check out, even though I was having credit card freaking issues. So with all the fraud crap, God, my goodness, you got money and you can't even spend money. You can't even spend your own money because of stupid credit card, debit card companies. Yeah, see, Ken said Target was crap, instant sellout. That's what I thought. Like it sold out in like 20 seconds. Because I was on the website and I refreshed and I pressed pre-order, boom, sold out, it said. And then it was adding to cart and just made no sense at all. I don't know. Target has no bot blocker. Yeah. I guess Best Buy, when they wait in line, you can't scam the shit with bots and stuff. Because you'd have to have multiple windows open. Now for the people that, we got our pre-order in, watch them cancel it all. All the switches, flew off the cargo ships into the ocean, and they had to cancel everything for us. Crazy. I agree. Target had too many problems on this because I mean I tried it, you know. I tried it and it just didn't work. Go to Target right now and see what it says about. Yeah, it says out of stock in Target. Shit. Hey, but the games are in stock. You can add Mario Kart World and every other thing. Oh boy. I already see the reviews going at Target. Ooh, 230 reviews. Jesus. Wow. They're already talking shit on the 1 star. Come on, I want to read the reviews. Yeah, they're already giving it a low number because of the the crappy ass service. That's what. 2.2 stars out of 230 star ratings. 75% put 1 star on Target for the Switch 2. Yeah, because they're wow. I got one with Walmart. No wait, just now. Nice. Nice, Beast. Nice. I'm glad you got one. Will says I got on like 20 minutes after it dropped in Target and was still able to get one. Congratulations. Well, the whole Target thing was just weird for me. It's different for everybody, though. I had my best luck at Walmart. I mean, not Walmart, Best Buy. Now, see, we'll oh boy. We'll open Walmart up again. But see, it's still the robot human crap. So see, the whole Walmart thing ain't working for me. It didn't work. Let me try the Walmart app and see what it shows on the app. You know, because sometimes the app works better than a browser. I mean, it's all a bunch of baloney, you know. Okay, so Switch 2 is on Walmart. It says only 7 left on the Walmart app right now. Pickup, but no delivery. That's twisted weird. That's weird shit. Blazing Head on Walmart went to checkout and said sold out. Weird. Best Buy kicked you out again? Really? Oh my gosh, that is just ridiculous. Just stupid. Yeah, see, they got a Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart World Bundle. It says only 7 left on my app. You know, it says you can pre-order. And then it says unable to add to cart. We're sorry, this item is in demand and we can't add it in your cart right now. Please give it another try soon. So I guess you just need to start just going back and forth with this shit. It's definitely a shit show, though. Huh. And then I get an email from Walmart that says, and this was an email from an hour ago. Hey, Walmart's the big launch tonight. So even the email came late. That's hilarious. I'm glad, though, after this... I'm glad after this damn pre-order crap that we're not going to have another new system for a while, because I'm over this shit. This is too much stress. Got my single on Walmart after about an hour after launch. Damn, Mario. Wow. After an hour, and you got a pre-order on Walmart. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. These launches are just nuts. Trust me, Bozo, if I could buy 2 on Best Buy, I would have bought one for you and you could have paid me back for it. Just won't let me buy 2. That's just like when on the PS5 launch, I got 2 PS5s because I figured a friend or something would want one and they weren't able to get one, and it worked out as that happened. So I always try to help somebody out if I can. Walmart is pinging Switch 2 right now. Yeah, you said that a while ago, though. This whole Walmart thing is just nuts. Even going on their app, though, it's just goofy. It says out of stock on mine. Let's see if the Mario Kart bundle is out of stock. No. Out of stock on Walmart right now. Just got another bundle on Walmart for a friend. Yeah, on Walmart it doesn't show anything. It says all sold out at Walmart on my end. We'll see with the bundle. When you look at look at this top, it says 6 left. Right? You click it. And then it says shipping free. And then let me just push the pre-order button. Enable add to cart. You know what I'm saying? And then says, sorry, this item's out of stock. Please check back later. So I think the websites are just, it's just going up and down and crap is the way I look at it. You know? But yeah, if you're going to do Walmart, it's almost like you need to use the Walmart app or something, because the whole being on a computer thing is just for the birds, dude. It's just weird. Ain't getting no luck on that. Target just worked? No shit. Target's back. Let's check it out. Target. Let's see what Target does. Target. Target. We'll put switch to in the thing. And well, the Mario Kart Plus is available. Look at the reviews, the 2-star reviews. Everybody's pissed off, dude. Look, 2 stars. So that's out of stock. But this says still pre-order. Let's see if it pre-orders. Let's go through the process. Shopping cart. Okay. Check out. Stupid. Target's so stupid. Target. Let's see. Let's see. Place your order. Place order. And please review these errors. Something went wrong. Yeah. It's just weird. Yeah. Target's still foo-foo for some reason. Because it let me add one to a cart just now. And for shits and giggles, I try to pre-order, and it threw up the same BS earlier. Something went wrong. I'm like, oh, I'm sure it did. I just pre-ordered Mario Kart World Physical. Neat. Well, at least we do know that, I mean, the pre-orders went up today. Wow. crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy. Every console launch is always trash. There's always some stupid problem or something. You know, back in the day, it wasn't like this, you know? Never was like this trying to get a console. Yep, that's right. Walked right into the store and got it. You know, what was I gonna say? You know, you still have a chance if you signed up for Nintendo Invitation also starting May 8th, so still have a chance there if none of this goes good for you. I'm hoping that works out for people. Yeah, I saw the 2 stars on the Target website. It's great. I wish I could read the damn reviews on there, but it wouldn't show nothing. Yeah, it doesn't show any comments. It just shows the 1 stars. And it's sad because then later on people will come and look at the ratings and say, "Oh man, that system's trash," and it's not the system's fault. It's just Target's fault. Yeah. Kong Zone 9000 said retailers don't bother to make their checkout process work well on their websites, apps, because they know they're going to sell it out no matter what. Yeah, that's true. They don't give a crap. They just hit the button that pre-orders are up, and who gets it, and who don't, kiss it. You know, that's the way it is. If you did not get it today, I think it will harder to get after like the PS5. Yeah. Well, the problem is like when the PS5 was sold out on the pre-orders, the launch edition, you never knew when more pre-orders would pop up. I mean, you would almost have to basically watch the news on YouTube or Google and get ahead of time when they might be coming back up, because it was just random crap. And that's what I think it'll be like this. Well, hopefully Nintendo will announce something, but then if they announce, yeah, more pre-orders coming up on this day, then everybody knows, and then it's all a crap show again. It's terrible. Some of y'all are still waiting in line on Best Buy. Jeez. That is crazy. Let's see, so sell that, pre-order. Yeah, it still puts you in line. Yeah. Scalpers bought it all. Mario Kart Online will be empty. That'd be funny. Oh, one of my other friends got it. Wow. Well, one of my friends got him one. He was having a problem at Walmart. And I was like, well, shit, get in line on Best Buy, dude, because it seems like it's a better deal. I'll drop a video tomorrow going over this crap show of a pre-order launch, because it's comical, dude. Very comical. Best Buy line ended, showed sold out. Really? Are y'all trying for the bundles or anything? Ryan says Best Buy pre-order still up for console only. Yeah, see, I didn't go for the well, yeah, I did. Now, let's look at something here. Now, you talking about the Mario Kart bundle with the physical? Because that's what I went after, and I got that. Oh, you went with the digital to save money? Yeah. Yeah, the $4.99. See, that's what I'm saying. I think the most two sought after systems are these two turds up here because of the saving the price crap, right? And I understand it. But see, I went after this crap. The $5.29 crap. Because I figured, because I had success when the first PS5 launched back in 2020, I went and got a bundle because they weren't sold out yet. Because I always think, if you pay a little bit more, those are the last ones to go. You know, because the way I see it is, these top two are gonna go out fast. You know, and that's my opinion on it. Yeah, I understand. I don't want to pay $80 for Mario. I understand. Yeah. Tank said got bundle from Target. Best Buy was ass. Hey, see, like I was saying earlier, though, it's different for everybody. Target was trash for me, and Best Buy worked for me. So, I mean, I guess it just depends, you know, what your area and crap is. I don't know. Pretty crazy. Scalpers selling for $800 now on eBay and selling Nintendo Switch 2 for $400 for picture only. Yep. Bozo had to get the same one you got, Twisted. Did you get one, Bozo? I finally got my confirmation from Best Buy just now. Off to bed. God bless me. See, I told you to keep hanging in there, dude. I'm glad you got one, Bozo. That's awesome. Glad to see that. Wow. Awesome. Now go to bed now. That's beautiful. But yeah, I was like, well, yeah. I was like, well, I'll spend $30 more just to get the physical copy and just said the hell of it, you know? Because to me, what's $30 difference, you know? By the time it's going to come out, I've already spent, you know, 1,000 here and 1,000 there, and might as well just try to get what I think is going to be available. You know, because like I said, I think the top two is going to be the most sought after. Not many people are going to try to buy the bundle crap. Like, and that's what you got to go after. You want to go after the things that people don't want to buy. Like this, I doubt anybody bought this damn thing. $7.29. When you can just buy these games later, you know? The games ain't gonna be sold out. Bo knows Tecmo. My wife got mad because when I ordered it via Target, it used her store 50 gift card. That's funny. I didn't have. I got like $20, $22, I think, in cash on my Target app, and I was like, wow, I could have used that. Got the console and physical Mario Kart World separately, both on Walmart. I'm trying for Pro Controller now. Yeah, see, on Best Buy, I don't even think you have to be in line to get a Pro Controller, do you? Oh, shit, I guess so. Goodness gracious. Damn, you gotta be in the line just to get a Pro Controller? Shit. That's crazy. I guess it's just the games you don't have to get online to, yeah, wow. The Joy-Con wheels. Yeah. Yeah, where are those turd things at? Yeah, the Joy-Con wheels right here. Steering wheels. Boy, Nintendo really knows how to make the money, don't they? With all their crap. Jeez. Crazy. Yeah, the only reason you need a Pro Controller is for chat button feature. OG Pro Controller will work on Switch too. That's what I figured. But you know, doesn't the new Pro Controller don't it have bigger buttons or something? Let's take a look. Yeah, they look a little bigger, unless that's just a photo. Yeah, they almost look the same. Except, yeah, that you don't have the chat button. Wow. Now I just need to. Oh, boy, excuse me. Now I just need to sell a few things to pay off this almost $600 crap I just spent on this shit. Just to throw shells at another car on Mario Kart, you know? Yikes. Oh, you were trying to get the 729 one? Have you had any luck yet, or are you still in line, or what, Tank? My girlfriend was watching my screen while I kept dozing off, says Bozo. That's funny. I'm gonna sell all my collection. It's just collecting dust, just keeping my handhelds. The problem with all these launches and stuff, it really is. It's really FOMO crap. That's what it is. Fear of missing out. You know? That's where they get us. FOMO. Best Buy showing everything is gone, really. So they went live probably about an hour and 8 minutes ago at Best Buy, and it took them that long to sell all that crap. Just got bundle from Target. Got tired of waiting. Fake line. They're on Target now? Man, are you serious? Dude, these websites are just going nuts. Within an hour across the board, all that shit was gone. I said the same thing, but PayPal worked out for me with Best Buy. Now I gotta work my cheeks off. Yeah, we all want to experience the joy of getting on launch. They know how to get us with the FOMO. You ain't kidding. That's in everything, though, you know? PS5, FOMO. I don't know about Xbox. Now, I ain't trying to talk any shit or anything, but is there really any FOMO on Xbox stuff? Or is it basically just PlayStation and Nintendo stuff? You know? $4.99 back on Best Buy. Only one showing available. Unbelievable. I just couldn't believe earlier that it kept showing a system in my Target, and then when it checked out, it would screw up. Xbox is dead until they release their handheld, but even that is worthless if you have a Steam Deck. Yeah. Well, I'm off to bed for work now. Have a good night, Twisted. See you at the BB launch. All right, Bozo Jr. Have a great night and sleep tight. Thanks for coming on. I'm glad you got one. I'm sure I'll drop a video tomorrow with all the talking crap and chaos of this night was bull. But yeah, I agree. I think Microsoft knows Xbox is dead, to be honest with you, because I mean, we're getting a lot of their exclusive games now coming to the PlayStation 5, like the Forza Horizon 5, that one of the coolest games on Xbox. But now it's coming to the PS5, so why would you even need an Xbox now, you know? I don't know. But the crazy thing is my daughter plays on Xbox because her boyfriend is an Xbox dude. She used to have a PS5. She gave me back her PS5 that I got her. And then she wanted me to buy her Xbox Series S or whatever the hell the white one is. And they play on the Xbox just because they have their games on there, but I don't know. And then I had the Xbox Series X that I got good price in the holidays a year or so ago. And then my daughter's boyfriend bought it for me. So I don't have no Xbox no more at all. But I mean, it's whatever system, you know, you like, is the way I look at it. Whatever system you like, that's your system. If you like Xbox, you like it. If you like PlayStation, you like it. If you like Switch, you like it. Me, I've always been a PlayStation and Nintendo nerd. Xbox been crap since 360 era. Grizzly J said Best Buy just went through for me. Ooh, congratulations. The sports gamers prefer Xbox, though, and that keeps them alive with Madden and college football. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend that has an Xbox, and that's all he even plays is sports games on it. So, yeah. Oh, man. I wonder if Jake Randall's still going hard in the yard. Let's see. Yep, he's still there.
At least you have video proof that I never stopped trying. That is true. That is true. I'm gonna be like, hey, watch this 6-hour live stream.
There's Jake.
Just scored at Best Buy? Crazy.
He got 7,042 watchers right now.
Yep, for me, it won't even populate.
He had almost 10,000 watchers earlier. Good dude. Knows his shit.
Scored at PetSmart, let's go.
On pre-orders. He knows his shit. So,
Best Buy only works
Jake
once I did a
Randall
tab not signed in. That's what this one
YouTube.
is right here. Oh.
Good dude, though.
Every single tab I have open.
He helps a lot of people. But anyways, yeah. Whoops.
That kind of...
Yeah. Pretty cool. Cool dude, cool dude. He almost had 10,000 watchers on his page. Now we got 33. Anyway. Well, I had a good night. I'm freaking hungry, so I'm gonna get off here. But I mean, it was a goofy night. Oh wow, now you go to Best Buy and it says coming soon. So that means all that crap is sold out now. It's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Well, for the people that were lucky, congratulations. And for the people that didn't get their pre-order in, I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. It sucks how these launches are these days. It's just stupid. You know, it's all about the scalper crap. How these websites function. Wild Productions worked on the Walmart app. Congratulations. But yeah, if you haven't already, go to Nintendo.com on their website and click on the Switch and click on there for the invitation, because that's another idea. You know what I mean? It's your second chance. And I think GameStop tomorrow opens at 11 a.m. and you can go there in person on 11 a.m. and there you go. You know, you can get a pre-order in person at GameStop. So if you weren't lucky tonight, go to your GameStop in the morning. Wait outside, because each one should have a paper on the door saying how many consoles they have for that store you can pre-order in person. So that's your other option tomorrow. At 1:30 minutes ago, me and my girlfriend and her sister got one each on Best Buy 2 minutes apart. Let's go. Very nice. Congratulations. Now let's just hope all the pre-orders that went through, let's hope none of them get canceled at all. That's one thing you always gotta fear, is something getting canceled, and hopefully we don't have that problem. You know what I mean? 625 real one. Walmart, no issues. Well, that's good. Good on your part. I had issues with Target and Walmart. Never had an issue with Best Buy getting one, but Target and Walmart. Target was acting weird in the cart. Walmart, I don't know what the hell it was doing on my end on that. It just didn't work. But yeah, it's different. Different websites for different everybody. They had different experiences. You know, that's why you gotta have 2 or 3 freaking windows open and seeing how it goes. If you don't, you gotta help your chances out somewhere. Hopefully the GameStop locations will be at Black Friday Royal Rumble. I'm hearing the Best Buy is dropping in waves, so if it says it should out, just keep trying on the app. Yeah, you could. But see, I wasn't seeing this earlier. Like for the last hour when they went live on Best Buy, I didn't see the coming soon crap. See, it didn't have that. It don't say sold out, but I didn't see that. Is it different with the games, though? Let's see. Can you still buy the games? Yeah. It's just the console shit. Pro controller gone yet? Nope. Boy, I wish I owned Nintendo, dude. I wish I owned Nintendo. Wow, you know? Hey, we got a new Nintendo Switch 2 coming out. And we have a Switch 2 Pro controller. We have a Joy-Con 2. If you want some extra controllers, that'll be $94. Then you got this little turd camera to $54. And then also, if you want to be more comfortable, you can put your Joy-Cons on the charging grip for an extra $39. And then, if you want to protect your Nintendo Switch 2, buy a carrying case for $40. I mean, Jesus Christ. Nintendo Switch all-in-one carrying case, black, $84. My goodness. Joy-Con 2 set of 2 if you want to play Mario Kart with the steering wheel. $24.99. And then if you want these little turd straps that go on your controller so you don't knock somebody in their ass with them, $13.99 extra. Wow. Boy, to own Nintendo. And of course, you know Hori gets to get in their money, right? And then if you buy the camera, get the camera for the Nintendo Switch 2 that looks like a plant. Jeez. Wow. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. But you only live once, right? So, if a console costs $1,000, just go ahead and pay it, enjoy it, because guess what? Someday you're not going to be around, and you're just going to be buried in the dirt. So, that's the way I look at it. You know, my dad told my mom that this was a long time ago because he passed away when I was young, when I was 6. But anyways, my dad always told my mom, when you make your money, pay your bills, but for the rest of your money, go buy something, enjoy it, because you never know when your last day is. And that's the way I live. That's why when I make money, I blow it. Enjoy it, blow it, and buy something you like to make you happy. Because you can't take the shit with you. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Steam just got dark. Are we still live or what? Oh, yeah, we're still live. Steam just got dark. What are you talking about, bud? What are you talking about, J-Ride? But yeah, anyways, I hope everybody got something. If you didn't, I'll try to keep up with the info, and we'll see if any more pop up. But I would go local tomorrow at your GameStop if you haven't got one yet. And you might be able to get a chance to get one or something. But anyways, if you want to, the stream, sorry, the dirt comment. When will the Joy-Cons and Joy-Con grip go on sale? I don't know. Nintendo never puts anything on sale. Even on like holidays or Black Friday, like first party games and all their accessories and crap, they'll only take like 10% off. So it's like Nintendo's always expensive. They don't ever have sales, really, It might be, $5 off or something, but they don't have sales like PlayStation and all of them do. They just don't, which is crazy, but Nintendo is just the way Nintendo is. But anyways, I'm tired as hell, but I appreciate everybody coming on the stream. If you liked it, awesome. Click the video and put a like if you can. And if you don't, then, well, shit. Put a dislike, whatever. You said, oh, when can I pre-order it? It's been up for pre-order all night. You can still buy it right now. When will the Joy-Cons and Joy-Con grip on sale? Well, they're on. You can buy them right now. Oh, well, coming soon now. Well, they were up earlier. Joy-Con 2. Oh, shit. I guess they're sold out for the night, huh? Jesus. Man, I tell you one thing, dude. These Joy-Cons are some expensive dudes. $94 for those. If you really think about it. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow, it's expensive. But anyways, like I said, you know, you only live once and you're gonna die someday and be dirt. So just buy the shit. You'll make money. You'll make money. You'll make it back. Make money, buy crap, make money again, buy crap. Money means nothing. So, anyways, y'all have a great night. And if y'all want to continue the Nintendo Switch launch crap, I think Jake Randall is still on YouTube live on this chaos of a night. But y'all have a great night, and God bless all y'all, and stay safe. And if you like the channel, give us a follow. Good night, everyone. Peace.